members and referees for this afternoon competition. In jury, we have Mr. Zirazuddin Basayev.
Powerlifting is a sport composed by three main disciplines called lifts. They are in order: the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. Each athlete has 3 attempts with 1 minute per attempt to start the lift. There are 3 referees, and each of them give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift.
The athletes are separated per weight, age and sex category. The sum of each of the best attempts per lift builds the total, and the athlete with the bigger total is the winner. In case of a draw, the lighter lifter wins.
The squat is the first movement of the competition. On that lift, the use of the legs and the back is extremely important. Once the athlete stands erect with his knees locked and the bar on his back, the central referee gives the squat command. The lifter then bends his knees and lowers his body until the top surface of the legs at the hip joint are lower than the top surface of his knees. He then comes back up, locking his knees and hips in order to complete the lift. The central referee will then give the rack command, and the athlete has to put the bar on the squat rack. There are 3 main mistakes to avoid in order to not have a no lift on the squat. First, if the athlete isn't standing erect with his knees locked at the beginning and at the end of the squat event. Second, if the proper competition depth isn't reached at the bottom of the movement. Third, if the athlete doesn't complete the lift with a single upward movement, meaning if the bar goes down during the ascent of the movement.
Hello and welcome to the 2025 European Equipped Powerlifting Championship in Pilsen, Czechia. We have had an interesting morning session. Now we are in for a treat this afternoon. We're gonna have women's open class 69 kilo and 76 kilo classes and the men's open 105s. We'll be starting with the women. 14 lifters in the group, 5 in the 76s and 9 in the 69s, with openers ranging from 170 to 242.5 kilos. And we're gonna start with Kathleen Compagne of Belgium, opening at 175.
In the 69s, it's looking like a battle for the title. It seems very close up top.
Correction, we're going to be starting with Catherine Bach of Denmark at 170 kilos. There was a mistake in the graphics there, but no problems.
A bit shaky on the way down.
Oh, all in all, it looked like a solid squat attempt, but unfortunately not deep enough. A 2-to-1 no lift, and we're gonna see from the side replay, it's really hard to tell from afar. And from this perspective, it does seem like she needs to go just slightly lower. Now it's Kathleen Compagne of Belgium, 175 kilos. Taking quite a long time to set up, but she has the full minute. Oh, quite a battle on the way up. Unfortunately, a no lift, 2 red lights for depth and 1 blue for downward motion. A whole slew of technical errors there. And no successful attempt so far as we move into our final first attempt in the 76 kilo category. Rachel Steedman of Great Britain opening at 185 kilos. Looking like a strong opener here and 3 white lights. We have 1 lifter on the board with the squat. Jasmina Juliet Havnen of Norway opening at 205 kilos. Looking at the nominations, she definitely has a shot at the podium in the 69s.
Especially with what we've seen this morning. The scenarios are unpredictable, especially in equipped.
Unfortunately, she will not be successful in her first attempt due to depth. A 2-to-1 no lift. And as you said, Alex, things could be very unpredictable in equipped powerlifting. Marte Tielta of Norway, 207.5 on the bar for her. Can she be the first 69 kilo lifter to secure a squat?
How about the lights on that one? 3 white lights, a good lift. The first 69 to be on the board.
Oh, it's always good to have at least one.
If we want someone to have the title, we need one. But we haven't seen the favorites yet.
Moving on, we have Frida Wik of Sweden, 217.5 kilos. One of the very strong podium contenders in the 76s.
Fifteen seconds, that's plenty of time for Frida.
And somewhat scrappy on the descent. Has to work for it quite a bit on the way up, but it's 3 white lights.
Yeah, I thought for a second that she lost control of her torso on the way down. But maybe that's just how she squats. She has somewhat of a low bar positioning, pretty unusual for an equipped lifter, so maybe that's why.
That is true, but I think she's gonna want to keep better control of the bar with higher weights if she wants to squat them. Lisa Schlagbauer of Germany, 220 kilos, already starting on her personal best. and she was in the hole for quite a long time. Still one red light for Deb. It is a 2-to-1 good lift for Schlagbauer.
Austria, same iron as opener. And the bar is loaded.
And the weight will stay on the bar for Ines Karrer of Austria.
Out gets Ines.
Where will the Austrian end up? She's forecasted in third. But there's very much a battle in between fourth and first, so
Absolutely. There is 3 white lights, a controlled descent, then a quick drop to hit depth, and powering the bar back up.
Bars loaded. Holly Bryans, Great Britain.
Holly Bryans of Great Britain, also going for 220 kilos, seems to be a popular opening weight. And so far, 2 of the competitors successful on it. Can she beat the third?
Let's go, girl.
Oh, and just loses it at the very top. Good catch by the spotters.
she even had the speaker in the room worried.
Let's see what exactly happened here on the replay.
It was borderline death, but she just tilted backwards.
Falls backwards, and there's no recovering from that. Unfortunately, she's gonna have 2 more goes. 2 more attempts. And 222.5 kilos on the bar for Veronika Bordiuk of Ukraine.
Referees are not happy with that one. 2-1. 2 red cards for depth. She does get a red card from that side.
And that does look a bit high.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult. The coach is not even going to the jury. He knows.
Katja Brockstermann of Germany, 230 kilos on the bar. Another one of the contenders in the 76 kilo category.
Yes, so far she's announced just out of the podium race, but not to be overlooked. Oh, that's not the best opener because it kind of looked like strength.
Kind of look like strength. Has she gone slightly too low?
I don't think that's too low. I think that's what you need.
Oh, yeah, that was appropriate depth. I wouldn't say excessive. And that seems like an issue. Once again, we're in a situation, at least 6 of the competitors are not gonna have a squat on the board going into round 2. Katrin Silberzahn of Germany, 235 on the bar.
It's yours.
Great control on the way down. That's how the favorite of the class opens. 2-1, a good lift, but
Blue light from the center referee. I wonder.
yeah, I think she almost had a false start at the bottom here, but I don't think she dipped. She started to go up, paused, and pushed again. I don't think she ever went down, so
Yeah, I would agree. The bar didn't seem to go downwards. So she should be alright there. And now for our favorite for the title in the 76s, Marte Elverum of Norway, opening at 242.5. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift. Going into round 2, we have 7 athletes on the board, 6 athletes off the board.
6 out of 14 is not a good stat.
Absolutely not. And we have Zilbertsan leading in the 69 category and Elverum leading with 242.5 in the 76. Starting our second round with Kathleen Compagne re-attempting 175.
Come on, Kathleen. Come on, girl. You got this.
Goes up fairly nicely, and this time it's 3 white lights, another athlete with a squat on the board.
Kathleen back, Denmark. 175. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Kathleen.
Let's hope for the same outcome for that next one.
Easy opener. Now 5 kilos more. Let's go.
Catherine Bach jumping 5 kilos from a missed opening attempt. I think it was a depth issue.
Hamza, Kathleen. Come on, girl.
And it's a bit of work on the way up, but I think she went lower, and this time it's better. 3 white lights. And we have 2 of the 6 athletes who were not yet secured going into round 2 are now secured.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, slight adjustments to be on the board. Great reaction from the athletes.
Absolutely, it's nice to see them recover on their second attempt so they can push at least a bit for their third. 195 on the bar for Rachel Steedman. 10 kilo jump from her successful opening attempt. She's currently in squat bronze, but 2 of the 5 competitors have not yet put a squat on the board, and if they do, they are gonna surpass her by quite a margin.
That looked great. 3 white lights. A solid second attempt with room for a nice third.
You can really see 2 completely different approaches in equipped lifting. Some people play it very safely, very technically, perform each lift to perfection, and then maybe miss when they're just not strong enough. Some people just open very heavy to give themselves as many tries as possible at a weight that is perhaps closer to their top end strength. Jasmina Juliet Havnen of Norway, 205 for a second time. It's better this time. 3 white lights and a good lift. Another lifter on the board. And things are taking a turn for the better.
Usually that's the case in the bench press because there's more adaptation possible. But this time
Bar is loaded.
they are taking the right turn in the squat event.
217.5 kilos on the bar for Marte Tielta of Norway.
Come in.
Quite a solid second attempt from Tielta. She was nominated in second in the 69 kilo class, currently looking to be somewhere in the region between 5th and 3rd. But of course, she's going to be making strides up the leaderboard in the deadlift. Holly Bryans taking 220 for a ride for a second time. With this, she goes straight into squat silver.
Come on, girl. You got this. Come on.
Let's see it. Find proper footing, settle, do not rush the setup, and sing the squat.
She stands up.
And that looked better. 3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights this time, and so far, so good. The athletes who have missed their first attempts are making their seconds. That is what we want to see. And we have another athlete potentially in trouble, Veronika Bordiuk of Ukraine. 222.5, going for a second time.
She's 22 years old, but she has 11 years of experience in the sport.
We have seen it through and through this competition. The Ukrainians start very young.
Was that any deeper?
It would seem so. It's a 2-1 this time, with a red only from the center referee, but the jury will of course take that under scrutiny.
It looked better than her opener, but is it going to be enough to satisfy members of the jury?
Frida Wijk of Sweden taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 225.
Come in.
Seems too heavy. I said that she needs to keep the bar under control.
Also, I think she misused the elbow drive here. Look at this. He made the bar roll backwards.
A whole host of errors there. We'll see if she can correct them on her third attempt. We have Lisa Schlagbauer of Germany, 230 kilos on the bar to jump into squat silver for the time being. That looked strong. 3 white lights for Schlagbauer.
New personal best for Lisa. Congratulations. And she gets carried away. Ines Carrer, bar is loaded for you. Same item. Carrer from Austria.
Ines Karar of Austria trying to take the squat silver medal away from her German colleague.
Come on, Ines. Come on, girl.
230 kilos. She goes a bit sideways on the way up, but she manages to stand it up, and it's 3 white lights, a good lift for the Austrian.
Krogstelman, bar is loaded. Same weight, 230. Let's go, Katja. Come on now.
Katja Broksterman of Germany, 230 kilos, going for a second time.
Auf geht's.
Come on.
She pushes through this time, but that was very, very hard. It's a 2-to-1 good lift with a death call from the center referee.
Katja Silberstein, Germany. 242.5 kilos into second attempt.
That seemed to be right on the limit. I don't know where she can go from that.
Discussion still going on at the jury table. They're applauding. And the jury has overruled a no lift for the
Oh,
German.
she is in trouble now. She will have to attempt it for a third time, and this second she barely made it. However, 2 more attempts in round 2. Katrin Zilbertsan, 242.5. Oh wow, what a battle! What a battle! And with a big smile on the top. She had to work for that one for quite a bit here. But managed to keep control, enough control over her body. And for our final second attempt, 252.5 on the bar for Marte Elverum of Norway.
There will be guaranteed squad gold.
She is the clear favorite to take the title in the 76s.
That's a lovely second.
Just about makes it to the top. And that is a good lift going into round 3. Bach has scratched her third attempt. She will not come onto the platform again in the squats, saving her energy. And looking at the leaderboard, Zilbertsan with 242.5 still leading in the 69s. And Elverum with a dominating 252.5 well ahead in the 76s. With Broksterman after the overrule still without a valid attempt.
So judging by the running order of the third round, both gold medals are secured. But behind them, not yet.
Kathleen Compagne going for 182.5. Oh, it's quite a fight. She manages to stand up.
I think it looked like her opener. No, 3 white lights, a good lift. She's on the right side of the fence. She struggles to walk out the platform after such an effort.
With such an effort and the reps and the suit being just so super tight, it is hard to walk. I can definitely believe that. Rachel Steedman trying to go 3 for 3 in the squat event with 202.5. Her first and second were very well selected and moved very nicely. This is for a small personal best.
Let's go, race. Personal best, come on. Come on, race, it's yours.
A bit more of a fight this time. Unfortunately not deep enough. 2-1, no lift for Steedman.
Slowly.
215 kilos on the bar for Yasmina Juliet Havnen. 10 kilo jump from her second attempt, which was a successful repeat of her opener. Really gathering herself. Every ounce of strength she has.
It's not here today, unfortunately.
Just too much. Just too much on the day. Marte Tielta, her Norwegian teammate, will be going on next. 222.5 on the bar.
With that one, she was sit just out of the squat podium in 4th position.
What an effort! I thought she lost it there for a second. Unfortunately not deep enough.
I think it was pretty clear to see, and all 3 refs agree that it was not a deep enough squat.
That is unfortunate for Tielta, who has a good chance to fight it out for the podium spots. But by missing her attempt, she's not doing herself any favors. Holly Bryans of Great Britain going for 225. This will keep her in squat silver position for the time being and give her at least bronze.
Let's go, Holly. Let's do this. Come on, girl.
Wonderful 3rd attempt. 2-1, a good lift. Still a lack of depth according to the chief referee. The 2 side referee signaling whites. Let's have a look at the hip crease. It does look borderline, but on the right side of the fence. And it looks like the juries are moving on to the next attempt.
Should be just alright there, which means she will be standing on the squat podium. Where on that podium depends on Broksterman. But on the platform we have Frida Wijk of Sweden 225 on the bar. Just couldn't quite keep control of the bar on the way down on her second attempt at this weight. Can he get it on her third? And that is going to be a no lift, unfortunately. She's still in the bronze medal position, all depending on whether Broksterman can make her third attempt. And we'll know that in a couple minutes' time. First, we have Veronika Bordiuk of Ukraine trying for a squat medal, 230 kilos on the bar. Will jump her from 4th to 2nd in the squat event, with 3 lifters in the 69s who will try and take it away.
Yeah, so that means that she could be in provisional silver, but still come out of the podium at the end of the squat event.
Can she push through? She can.
She stopped for a quick second and kept on going. 2-1, a good lift. So a provisional silver with 3 more squats to go in the 69s and 1 in the 76s.
And now for a very important attempt, our final athlete who is at risk of dropping out of the competition if she cannot get this, Katja Broksterman of Germany, 230 kilos, going for a third time. She needs to get this or she is out of the competition. Oh, and it's a huge effort, but she just cannot stand up. And that means Broksterman is out of the competition. Erverum has scratched her final attempt, already having the squat gold. And Bryans will have the silver, Wick will have the bronze. Now to decide the podium spots on the squat in the 69s. Currently leading is Zilbertsan, and that will not change. However, in second place we have Bourdieu and 2 lifters who will try and take it away from her. First of those will be Ines Kader of Austria, 235 kilos on the bar. Oh, and it's quite an effort. Somehow stands up with that bar. But unfortunately, there's going to be a 2-1 no lift, a depth call from the right side, and the blue light from the left.
Can we see both on the replay? I think she tilted forward. I don't really see downwards movement. She's fully locked out at the top. But that red card seems to be fair.
Yeah, the blue light was questionable. However, the red card seemed to be well placed. Lisa Schlagbauer now. Oh, and the jury has overruled the previous attempt. Kader will get her 235, which means she's in silver with Bourdieu in third. And now Lisa Schlagbauer trying to jump from 4th to 2nd. 237.5 kilos on the bar. That is a solid effort. 2-1 good lift, and she takes the silver medal, pushing Bourdieu off the podium. Now for our final attempt in the squats of the 69 and 76 kilo round. Katrin Zilbertsan. Oh, and the jury has overruled Schlagbauer's attempt, which means she's off the podium.
Jury intervention making key decisions for the fate of the 69s.
Katrin Silberzahn of Germany, 247.5, already has the squat gold, but this would go a long way to push her further up the leaderboard, further away from the competitors chasing her. And that was a shaky ascent, but she made it all the way up. Unfortunately, a 2-to-1 no lift to finish off the round for
Once again,
Silberzahn.
These lifters really struggling to find depth in the 76s.
So in the 69 kilo category, we have Silberzahn with 242.5 taking the squat gold, Schlagbauer with 237.5, which seemingly was not overruled, taking silver, and Karer with 235 taking the bronze. In the 76s with 252.5, Elverum taking silver, Bryans with 225 taking silver, Elverum taking gold, and Vic with 217.5 taking bronze. We'll be going straight into men's 105 category. 11 competitors, 10 competitors. One of them seems to not have come to the competition or not made weight, with our openers ranging from 320 to 420. 420 kilos for an opener, that is certainly impressive. And we're starting by Hugo Duarte of Great Britain, 320 on the bar.
How many of these totals are we gonna see above 1,000?
Well, from the looks of it, we have a chance of
At least 4? Yeah,
at least 4, 5, maybe 6.
that's possible.
And I say 2-to-1 good lift for Hugo.
We've seen him coach the GB team earlier in the week, and now he's competing, Hugo.
Next up will be Christian Slitz of Slovakia, 340 kilos on the bar.
Just your casual opener at 340. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Second opener of the round. There is some massive weights that are gonna be moved here. Jack Johnson, 345 on the bar for his opening attempt. Another fairly casual opener, a 2-to-1 good lift. Seeing quite a lot of those.
How about the replay for that one? The crease does seem to go below the top part of the knee. Should be fine with that one.
And the weights are only getting heavier. 350 kilos for the opening attempt of Valentino Durastanti. Another great looking opener, 3 white lights. And so far so good in the 105s.
I like what I'm seeing from the 105s. And just so you know, the world open record is 4:45.5. Keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind as we move through the attempts. And keep in mind, the heavier the weight, the larger the jumps will probably be. Alexander Rubets of Cyprus, opening at 370 kilos.
45 seconds.
He's still adjusting his wrist wraps because the belt is the only piece of equipment you are allowed to adjust on the platform. 30 more seconds, he should be fine.
Three white lights, another successful opening attempt. And I am really liking what we're seeing here.
The dynamic is great so far.
And we have Jon Skar from Norway.
What do you want to say about that opener? It is simply lovely.
280 kilos opener.
Knut Einar Skar. His coach has to hold him back by his belt so that he doesn't run on the platform too soon. Opening at 380 kilos.
Kom igen nu.
Just looking at the nominations table here, the battle for the victory seems to be very, very close. Oh, and that is...
And fortunately, our spotters seem to be fine. So do the lifter. But this is really not what we want to see. And he's rushing to say sorry to the spotters. But yeah, this is a dangerous sport. We are very fortunate to have such an experienced team of spotters that know what to do and what not to do in that case. Everyone's fine, and that's the most important thing.
Oh, my heart is racing right now. That was a scary moment.
They deserve their round of applause. We've seen them times and times again now at Worlds, at European Masters in Albi, here in Czechia, and at Sheffield. They are the best in the world, and we are very happy to have them. And maybe with a better bracing with a belt from our sponsor SBD, that would not have happened. It chose the wrong equipment.
Oh, shameless plugs by Alex. And we have Viktor Leskovets opening at 390 kilos. One of the contenders for the title, but it's really, really close at the top.
Please, 3 whites and a convincing one, not to play with the mentals of our spotters, please. He struggles to receive the squat command because he was not properly extending his knees.
Oh, and this is quite a battle.
Did the spotters touch the bar? No, they did not, but downwards movement signaled by the chief referee.
With these huge weights, it can be incredibly dangerous, as we've seen a couple attempts ago, but fortunately he managed to stand up, and the lift seems to be a good one. Sergi Bili of Ukraine, going for the same weight, 390 kilos.
Great reaction out of the hole from Sergei.
2-1 good lift with a blue light on the left side. Not quite sure what the blue light would be for. He seemed to have a pretty smooth upwards motion.
Probably for a lack of lockout at the beginning or the end of the movement, according to the side ref.
Asgeir Hoel of Norway opening at 4:05. Keep in mind the record is 4:45.5, so this is just 40.5 kilos away, and it's not even our last opening attempt.
It's smooth, but is it deep enough? Yes,
seems to
3
be.
white lights.
3 white lights, and that is a very smooth squat of 405 kilos. Squatting some people's total on the opener. Not bad.
Not throwing shades here, just stating facts.
And our final opening attempt, Nikki Lentz of Denmark, opening at a monstrous 420 kilos. Definitely looking to grab the squat gold medal and perhaps the record if this moves well.
He's one of those athletes that really need all 3 squats to be in the battle for the podium and the win. It starts with this opener.
Oh, and unfortunately, just seemed too heavy.
It did seem too
Maybe
heavy.
he got, looking at him walking off the platform, he seems dizzy.
I mean, I would be with that kind of weight on my back, but
I would probably be dead. But here are the results going into round 2. We have Hoel leading on 4:05 with the 2 Ukrainians in second and third, both on 390, just 100 grams of body weight separating them, and 2 lifters without a squat on the board. And starting round 3, we have Hugo Duarte of Great Britain, 335 on the bar. 15 kilo jump seems more than reasonable.
Let's go, Hugo. Come on, man. It's yours. Come on.
great control on the way down. 2-1, a good lift, but not deep enough according to the chief referee. He's not safe yet. We'll have a look at the replay to see what happened at the bottom. It's on the fence, I would agree, but hard to overturn, right?
I think the little dip at the bottom just saves him.
Oh, it doesn't. The jury has overruled. The squad of Hugo Duarte has been overruled. this time it's not my fault. I didn't jinx him. I told it was on the fence. Maybe hard to overturn.
Well, the jury seems to say that the dip was not enough. Christian Sliz of Slovakia, 15 kilo jump to 355.
The juries are not members of Wall Street. They don't buy the dip. Oh, this one surely is deep enough, right? Great control of the knees on the way up too.
And it's 3 white lights, a successful lift for Christian. And that is surely deep enough, as you said. Next up we have our second Brit, 360 kilos, another 15 kilo jump.
In terms of percentage at that kind of weight, it is not that much. Should be doable.
A 15 kilo jump is rather small compared to the 360 kilos of weight they are moving. Should be hardly noticeable. Coming from a guy with a barely over 200 kilo squat.
But you've seen a few squats in your time.
That I did.
Let's see it, Jack. Oh, he maintained his position perfectly. 3 white lights, a good lift for Jack Johnson.
That is a very solid second attempt. And things are going very well so far. Except for the couple hiccups. And another 15 kilo jump. This time for Valentino Durastanti of Italy, 365 kilos. Re-racking the bar, the positioning wasn't quite right.
He has the right to do so, since he has not received the squat command yet. And he still has time, 25 more seconds. And apparently he's walking off the platform when he still has time.
We're just taking his time. He has 17 seconds left. And we've seen what can happen if you don't get the bar positioning quite right.
10 seconds.
Definitely.
He's saying no with his head, is not feeling it. And with that kind of rate, don't run rush the setup. If you're not feeling it, scrap the attempt and come back in the next round.
Absolutely better to stay healthy, skip out on the attempt, and maybe try and recover in the extra 10 to 15 minutes you have.
And there could be multiple reasons for that. Maybe not enough chalk on the back. Maybe the reps were on for too long. He was not feeling his feet anymore. So, rather be careful.
Gotta be careful. And a competitor who needs to be careful but also needs to get a squat on the board is Knut Einar Skar of Norway, 380 kilos, going for a second time. Had a bit of an accident on the first try. Let's hope it goes better this time.
Did it play with his mental, or is he in a good spot mentally to manage a 380?
Oh, he stands up. Unfortunately, it's a 2-to-1 no lift this time. He's gonna have to take it for the third time. But, well, definitely looks better now.
Of course, he might have regained a bit of confidence. Hopefully he's going to be able to sink that third squat, while the rest of the pack is improving.
Alexander Rubets, 387.5, a 17.5 kilo jump. Oh, and that is quite a fight to get it to the top.
And technically, that looked like a raw squat.
Yeah, the technique was pretty much like you would expect from a raw squat. The bar positioning, the body positioning.
Pretty much. But you don't want to get more bent forward with the third attempt, otherwise I think he's at risk of collecting a blue.
400 kilos on the bar for Viktor Leskovets of Ukraine.
That would be a 5 kilo PB, but I mean, with that kind of weight, it is massive being able to improve.
It's really about perfect execution. Each and every attempt, each and every time.
Great catch once again by the spotters. No lift.
That is going to be a no lift for our first Ukrainian. Our second Ukrainian, Sergey Bili, will be going for 405.
And look at the way that the spotters react all at once at the same time for the weight to be well separated in between all the 5 spotters. Because if someone catches early, it takes almost all the way, quote unquote, and he's at risk of tearing a biceps, hurting his back, and it makes the situation even worse then.
Absolutely perfect coordination amongst our spotters, which is so important with these monstrous weights that are being moved. Sergey Bili, 405 kilos. That looks like a decent second attempt.
Absolutely, it does.
3 white lights and a good lift for the Ukrainian. Looking very strong. Joel Asgeir of Norway, 415 on the bar, 10 kilo jump. That's a pretty conservative jump at this weight.
It still moves well. How about the lights?
Unfortunately,
2 reds. This is the side from which he gets a white, and it does look kind of high.
he's gonna have to go just slightly lower.
The coach has not gone to the jury.
He's gonna have another go. Well, he can. We'll see if he does. And now for an athlete who definitely needs another go, Nikki Lenz of Denmark was unable to get 420 kilos up on his first try. He's gonna give it another go.
Let's see it. Very efficient walkout. 3 small steps. He receives the command. He stays in tension. Pushes up. That should be enough, right, Erazen?
Should be. It is 2-1 good lift. And we'll see on the replay how close it really was. I think he should be alright.
I hope so. He made an adjustment compared to his first and got the lift.
So, going into round 3, we have all but one of the competitors putting a squat on the board, with Lanes taking a pretty commanding lead with 420 kilos. Nobody is going to be taking the squat gold away from him. And now we have Billy in second, Esgir with 405 in bronze, in third position on body weight. Going into round 3, Hugo Duarte of Great Britain, 335 for a second time.
And for this third squat, this is the most packed the room has been since the beginning of the championship. The people want to see some great squat action. He has 20 more seconds to unrack once again to try and get that 335. This time he settles. He gets the command. Can he go low enough?
Once again with the dip at the bottom. Let's see if they're satisfied with it this time. Oh, unfortunately 3 red lights, and there's going to be no contesting that by the jury.
Tough for him, only 1 for 3 in the squat events. He stands on 320.
Valentino Durastanti was unable to get a proper unrack on his second attempt. Now going for it on his third. Just too heavy. Perhaps feeling unwell.
I mean, he tried. This time the walkout was much better. Just not strong enough to get out of there.
Just no power from the bottom position, and it seems he was on the limit with his first attempt. Christian Sliz of Slovakia, 365, another 10 kilo jump.
Come on, man. It's your day today. Let's go.
Come on.
Looks like a great third attempt. 3 white lights this time, and Sleaze goes 3 for 3.
He's the first one to go 3 for 3, and 3 more athletes have a chance to do so. Johnson, Billy, and Rubitz.
First of those will be Jack Johnson going for 367.5. Shouldn't be too big of a jump. The second one was fairly hard.
Let's go, Jack. Personal best attempt for Johnson with 5 kilos. Let's go, Jack. It's yours. Come on.
Knees pointed outwards. He
Seems
puts
strong,
his
he's
abductors
fighting
to
through it.
go up.
Good fight for Johnson.
That is 3 white lights, a great fight. A great fight, and the Brit gets everything out on the platform. I don't think there was a single kilo left there.
No, not possible.
Now for a third attempt. Needs to get this to be on the board. Knut Einar Skar of Norway jumping to 390 kilos for his third attempt.
It's a pivotal moment. It's a momentum switch if he gets it. A huge boost going forward. His competition started in the worst way with a missed attempt where he dropped the bar. He managed the second, but not deep enough. I might not have bumped the attempt by 10 kilos in that case, but still, that's his choice. He's going out on his shield. Big brace.
And it looked better. And it's 3 white lights. Knut Einar is safe. We have all of the athletes on the board.
That's been quite some time since we've seen that in a squat session.
But what a beautiful sight to see. And another beautiful sight to see will be these final 5 attempts, all of which will be 400 kilos or higher. First of them, Viktor Leskovets of Ukraine.
And in the long run, all of these attempts can make a huge difference in the race for the title and the podium.
Absolutely. We have 4 athletes already projected to reach from 5 to 35 kilos over the 1,000 kilo barrier, and at least 2 very, very close to it.
That's impressive, very impressive from these gentlemen.
Oh, he's powering it up, but unfortunately too heavy today for the Ukrainian.
Great catch once again by the spotters. And he reminds me of David, the Portuguese, from that morning session. One side keeps on going up and the other side stays stuck.
And that is unfortunate. That's why you have to do your accessories, children. Keep both sides of the body equally strong. Alexander Rubets of Cyprus going for 400 kilos here.
From 370 to 400, attempting a 30 kilo increment in the squat event.
We do not have a registered personal best from him in the system, but what a show he's giving us. He's right up there in the very top. Three white lights and a good lift for Rubets.
He showed up and showed out in that squat session. We did not know what to expect, but apparently 400 is what he came with.
Yeah, and 343. 343 as the lightest competitor in the group, might I say. Sergei Bili of Ukraine, 412.5 kilos.
This is to try and extend his silver position in the squat with only Hasgeri Hall from Norway that could surpass him. shaking, struggling to settle to receive the squat command. It manages to do so, and lost bracing here at the bottom. We could hear him, so no lift.
Has to be a no lift, unfortunately. For the time being, Billy still in the silver medal position. Asgeir Hoel of Norway will try and take that away from him. Currently sitting in bronze. Will try and go for silver. Asgeir Hoel of Norway, 415 kilos, going for a second time.
Just not there today.
Unfortunately, just too heavy today. And
So
that
it
means
stays in squat bronze, the Norwegian. And the Ukrainian Billy gets squat silver.
that is absolutely correct. And the man who has the squad gold will be coming out last for one final attempt.
Is he?
Well, we'll see.
Yes, he is.
He is.
And he needs to, because he's not in the lead on prognosis.
Every kilo will be useful here for Nikki Lentz of Denmark. 430 kilos on the bar, waiting to be squatted by our strongest squatter of the day.
That's a lot of red plates on the bar. 430 kilos. He's already squatted just about that in competition. 432.5 is his registered PB. Come on, we want to see that one.
A bit shaky on the walkout.
Big brace.
Come on.
Can he stay in control? Come on. Oh, that is impressive.
Oh, and
It falls out of his right hand. He had
that
already
is
done the hardest part.
heartbreaking. He had already done the hardest part. He will still walk home with the squat gold medal, with Billy in silver and Hoyle in bronze. And we will be back in about 9 minutes time for the bench press session. And we are back in session for the 2025 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. We are going into bench press. Just a quick recap of the squats in the 69 and the 76 kilo categories. It was very close in the 69 category, with Zilbazan taking gold for Germany with 242.5. Schlagbauer, also from Germany, taking silver with 237.5, and close behind with 235, Karer from Austria. Elverum taking a dominating squad gold with 252.5 in the 76s. We are heading into bench press with openers ranging from 110 all the way to 160 kilos. And we're starting with Catherine Bach of Denmark, opting to use knee sleeves on the bench press. Interesting choice. You are allowed to do that. We don't see it often, but it is completely legal. 110 kilos on the bar. Unable to get 110 kilos up.
A surprising loss of tension.
Maybe just slightly incorrect bar path.
From that angle, it was hard to judge the bar path. However, it is pretty clear to see that it was too heavy.
Lisa Schlagbauer of Germany, going for 120 kilos. Got the silver medal in the squats and is looking to be well in the contention for the podium and possibly the title. But not with that kind of benching. There is going to be a no lift at 120 for Schlagbauer.
No way the session starts with 2 missed lifts.
Kathleen Compagne opening at 125. Super wide foot positioning.
It's the second time we see that today. She struggles to touch the chest, finally manages to do so, but once again another no lifts.
3 missed lifts to start the session. And you say you can't believe it. As you say that, I can't believe you have commentated on almost a week of Equipped by now and still think that.
I mean, I would expect openers to move better than this, but once again there's this adaptation to be made too that's stiff or bad.
Just cleaning off her shoes so she can get the best possible grip for her feet. Very important for leg drive.
And also a quick explanation of the handoff she would like to receive. Not too strong, not too light, not too high to get the shoulders out of positioning. The handoff is a very important part of the bench press.
And that is super hard. Locks it out. There's a blue light. I was afraid of that. The jury will take it under scrutiny. And we'll see on the replay whether the bar has just moved backwards or if it has dipped down. There might have been a very slight dip there.
I think that's the second dip. There was one slightly lower, and they are still discussing it in the jury. But they don't seem to fall on the same conclusion. So no overrule by the jury. The lift stands for the Ukrainian.
135 kilos on the bar for Katrin Zilbertsan of Germany. She took the squat gold medal and looks to be the favorite to win, although things are fairly close. And that is another super hard opener. She can't quite lock it out. That is gonna be another no lift. Things are not looking good in the 69 kilo category as Jasmina Juliet Havnen of Norway comes up to the bar. 140 kilos waiting for her. That is another super heavy opener, losing the bar path. The bar starts to go towards her head and she cannot hold on.
I think she had the left elbow way more tucked in than the right one. And she struggled to reopen it, and once she did, the bar dipped backwards, no lift.
Ines Karer, 142.5 on the bar. Another one of the lifters in contention for a podium position and possibly the title. And another missed lift. Her foot slips this time.
She lost control of the left side and the right feet slipped. Yeah, that right foot is going to be up in the air. Yeah.
And things are really not looking good at this point. We have one more competitor in the 69 kilo category. Marte Tjelta of Norway, 142.5 for her. And another missed lift. False start by the Norwegian, and she knows she skipped the command. And in the 69 kilo category, things are looking fairly bleak after round one. We are going into the 76s. Let's hope they can do better. We have Katja Brocksterman of Germany unable to put a squat on the board. We'll try to put up a bench. And another super heavy opener.
Did this bar dip or? Yeah,
And it's
it
three
did.
blue lights. The bar clearly dipped on the way up. And are these women just opening too heavy?
I mean, it begs the question. We know that equipped lifters are usually aggressive with their strategies, but I mean, only one attempt made. That's
Oh.
unheard of.
At a certain point, aggression ends and the recklessness starts. Let's hope it goes better for Marte Elverum of Norway. She was dominant in the squats. She's opening bench press at 145.
And the thing is that this is nations. There's teamwork. They have the return on experience of the previous lifters earlier in the week, so they know that if there's a real struggle with the adaptation to the stiffer pad, they need to lower the openers.
Just collapsing. Another missed opening attempt, and this is a huge shocker here. We're seeing, ladies and gentlemen, we are used to seeing missed attempts in equipped more so than in raw, but this many openers missed is very concerning. And another missed attempt for Rachel Steedman at 152.5. Things are not getting better. And, I don't know, at this point you ask, have the weights gotten heavier? I have no words, this is shocking.
I am lost for words. We have two more openers to go, both at 160.
We go higher and higher, heavier and heavier. Holly Bryans of Great Britain opening at 160 kilos. This is 22.5 kilos off the European and the world record. Let's hope this can move well.
It's looking good. Is it gonna be deep enough in terms of elbow depth? 3 white lights, she's safe.
And we
the crowd
have a
loves it.
second attempt of the round on the board. Wow.
Let's have a look at the elbows.
Seem to be just about parallel with the middle of the shoulder joint, which is very hard to see.
We'll take it.
As the body shape gets deformed by the bench press shirt, but we'll take any sort of good lift we can get at this point. Frida Wick coming on the platform, going off the platform, coming on the platform again. 160 kilos on the bar. This will put her into second place in bench press on body weight behind Bryans.
Touches the chest. It's going up. Can she lock it out?
Oh, it's super hard work and she can't. And ladies and gentlemen, we have 13 competitors here. 13 of the very best in Europe. two successful lifts in round one. One in the 69s and one in the 76s. That is definitely unusual, and I have nothing to talk about on the scoreboard. There is Veronica Bourdieu leading in the 69s with the sole valid bench press attempt, and Brian's leading in the 76s with the sole valid bench press attempt there. Going into round two, we certainly hope things improve for the better.
What struggles are we having on the platform? I think we are going to vacuum the carpet. There's been complaints about a lack of leg drive, so the spotters are vacuuming at the end of the first round. It makes it fair for every lifter.
And we can take another look at the very interesting results we have here. 130 kilos leading.
And Azim, I think it's a great time to talk about our sponsors.
Yeah, we have four of our main sponsors here. Visit Malta, who have provided venue for several of our championships. ESN Elite Sports Nutrition, keeping our athletes nutritionalized and hydrated. I have tried a couple of their protein samples and they are excellent. Maniac Fitness providing us the platform, the weights and the rack. And SBD, of course, providing a lot of our athletes with singlets, t-shirts, knee sleeves, wrist wraps, a whole host of high quality equipment.
And the chief referee and members of the jury approves. The platform is ready for the bench to restart. Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Catherine Bach of Denmark, reattempting 110 kilos. Oh, looking better this time. And that is 3 white lights. We have a third athlete on the board. And she seems very happy with it. I would be too.
I mean, you can only be relieved.
Lisa Schlagbauer reattempting 120 kilos. If she gets it, she is well in the podium contention. That is going to be a no lift, unfortunately.
She'll have one more attempt in the third round to save herself.
It looks like the strength just isn't there. It looks like some of these lifters have opened way too aggressive. Kathleen Compagnie going for 127.5, opting to take a jump from her opener, despite missing. Too heavy again. That is another miss.
And we are going to be honest, this is really unheard of. We haven't seen as many misses pretty much ever.
Well, I have been to a fair few powerlifting competitions and seen fair few powerlifting competitions, and I've never seen anything close to this. Katrin Zilba-Zahn, 135, going for a second time. And at this point, every lift's going to be reattempt, except if I say it isn't. It's just going to be easier.
Fifteen more seconds. She seems to be inquiring as to what's happening here.
10 seconds to unrack.
And the ref says no. She's not. She received the command, so no more time.
And we are seeing every possible cause of failure here. This will make, at the very least, an interesting video for referee education.
And one of the members of the jury is saying that she will have one more attempt at the end of the round. There's been confusion in between the refs, the spotters, and the lifters, so one more attempt at the end of the round. Apparently, one of the pins was stuck in the plate. That's also pretty unusual. But let's try and get back into a groove here. We want the athletes to do good. We're obviously in shock as to what's happening. This is pretty unheard of. We've never seen a sea of red like that on the scoreboard. But we want the athletes to do good. Veronica Borgio is on the board. Can she improve?
One of the 3 athletes who have made an attempt so far, jumping 5 kilos. And she has a great chance to gain a lot of ground on the bench press here against her competitors. She's the only one with an opener in.
And for her, that's not a real problem. She's improving. 3 white lights, a successful 5 kilo jump.
Well, that is a solid second attempt there.
I mean, with the stiffer pad, it's also a question of what you're used to. Obviously, if you train on a very stuffed, a huge cushion all year long, you're gonna be not at ease. You're gonna feel different on that pad. But it's really a question of what you're used to.
It's a question of what you're used to, but at the same time, it's a question of these athletes have 4 days of information, 4.5 days of information about the pad. The same pads are in the warm-up area. They can adapt. Jasmina Juliette Havnen, can she make it? She manages to press up 140 kilos. A 2-to-1 good lift with a blue from the right hand side. We'll see if the jury has a say about that.
She had troubles to lock out. It was uneven, but a dip is harder to see.
142.5 on the bar once again for Ines Karer.
Can she find the solution just like Haven and Back have done?
She looked like she had that one, just missed something.
I think she might have slipped a bit. Now that they vacuumed the carpet, she might have had more leg drive than during the opener. Look at the back, I think it's going to slip right about here, and she loses tension.
Things are looking only slightly better in round 2 as we close to the end of the 69 kilo category. Marte Tielta going for 142.5.
And she doesn't find the solution with that second attempt. Still a no lift for the Norwegian.
And we still have more than half of the 69 kilo category without a bench press on the board. It's going to be a nerve-wracking round 2 as we move on to the 76s. Let's hope they do better. Katja Broksterman, 145 kilos on the bar, opting to take a 2.5 kilo jump despite missing her first attempt. And she manages to power it up this time. And it's 3 white lights. We have a second athlete on the board in the 76s. Let's hope things are changing. Let's hope that the momentum is moving in the right direction. Marte Ilverum, 145. And misses it again.
She'll have another shot at it in the third round. But I mean, some lifters have found the solution, found the answer, the adaptation. So surely, with one more attempt, she can do the same, right?
Oh, the lifters that have made the adaptation, that have found the solution, proved it's possible.
So mentally, that changes the thing. You've seen lifters do it. Why can't you do it?
Rachel Steedman of Great Britain, 152.5. Can she make it on her second attempt?
A struggle to touch the chest. And she's unable to lock out the rep. No lift once again. And for those just tuning in, this is the 69 and 76's second round of bench press. And right after this group, we have the 105s. This is the second flight of the day.
160 kilos on the bar for a second time for Frida Wijk of Sweden. If she gets this, she can fight it out with Bryans for the silver medal from the looks of it, or perhaps gold, depending on whether Elverum can make a bench. She's powering it up again with a miss. Looked completely like a strength issue. And that's one of the problems. I think a lot of these athletes just opened way too aggressively.
Could you imagine getting a personal best while the rest of the flight is struggling to stay in the competition?
Well, Holly Bryans, if anyone can do it, she can. Looks good. 3 white lights for Holly Bryans.
She manages to hit a personal best. That's a great sign for the rest. And this is the second but third attempt of Catherine Silbasan. Remember, there was an issue with the pins hitting the plates during the second round, so she gets an extra attempt before the beginning of the third round.
So this is Katrin Zilbazan of Germany reattempting her second attempt. The jury have granted her a reattempt for the reasons that Alex so kindly just explained to you. And I think she's got it. A 2-1, but a yellow from the side referee. We'll see if there was lifting of the glutes or feet.
Oh yeah, there's lifting.
Oh my gosh. I think this might get overturned.
If it doesn't, I mean, that's pretty weird.
And going into round 3, we still have 7 athletes not on the board. Catherine Bach managed to get an attempt in on her second try. She's jumping up 5 kilos to 115.
Apparently the jury did not pick that up. So one less athlete that is exposed to possibly bombing out.
Oh, it's a big effort. Unfortunately unable to do it, but she has a bench press on the board, so she is safe, which we cannot say about the next few competitors coming up. Looking at the results board, it still looks pretty empty. We have Havnen leading in the 69s and Bryans with an amazing performance, to be honest, so far, leading in the 76s. Our first athlete who is on the verge of leaving the competition without a total. She needs this third attempt to go. Lisa Schlagbauer of Germany, 120 kilos, going for the third time. That is gonna be a no lift. Not even close for Schlagbauer, and
She's the first lifter out of the competition in that bench press session. And I'm saying first because I'm worried for many of them.
I am also worried. We have Kathleen Compagnie of Belgium, missed 125, even jumped up to 127.5 and missed it. Can she get 127.5 in her third attempt? She only needs one to stay in the competition.
She missed 125, 127.5. It's either she stays in the competition with a personal best or she's out.
Just completely losing it. That is going to be another athlete out. That is super unfortunate, and I hope she's not injured. This doesn't look promising.
Seems to be okay. It was more so the disappointment.
Now for Katrien Zilbertsan, she managed to get 135 on the reattempt that the jury granted her.
Because they thought she had maintained points of contact with the bench. It was not clear on the angle we've had, but the jury had multiple angles. Maybe they've seen something we did not.
And they seem to be okay with it. If the jury are in any kind of doubt, of course, they do not overturn the lift. And she just cannot lock it out with the 140. That's going to be another missed attempt. She is, although currently leading the 69 kilo class fairly comfortably. Veronika Bourdieu of Ukraine.
She's our only hope to see a 3 for 3 in that bench press session. Veronika opting to make back-to-back 5 kilo jumps. She's 2.5 kilos under her personal best. She's adapting on the day. Can she manage that third attempt?
Let's hope she can.
I think she might have skipped the command here.
Let's hope not. And it's 3 white lights. She didn't. She goes 3 for 3 against all odds.
I think she just met the command. It was well timed. See, that bar was up in the air while she got the press command. I got that one. But with the game of perspective, with the shadows, with the colors of the singlet, it is hard to pick up. And since it's 3 white lights, the jury cannot intervene.
Absolutely. Ines Karrer of Austria going for 142.5 for a third go at it. And she needs this to stay in the competition. She's not alone in this, but she is alone on the platform with the 142.5 kilo bar over her. Oh, it's a huge fight. She manages to lock it out, but I'm afraid there's going to be blue lights here.
Blues or yellows, maybe both. And 3 blues, no lift.
Another athlete out. That is very unfortunate. 3 athletes out so far of the 69s. And we have one more who is battling to stay in the competition. Marte Tielta.
she has not upped her attempts. She's retaking 142.5 for the third time. Surely she can find the answers. She's already benched 152.5s in competition.
Let's hope she can. And she manages to lock it out, but I'm once again afraid about the blue lights.
Yeah, I might have seen a dip. No
It's a
lift.
2-1, no lift. 4 of the 8 69s out of the competition.
Well, that's pretty clear.
Yeah, the dip was way too clear for the jury to do anything about it here.
That bench press session cleared half of the 69s. I've never seen that in my life, Razin.
Me neither. That is super shocking, and we're not even in the 76s yet. 145 kilos for Jasmina Juliette Havnen of Norway. Managed to get 140 on her second try. 145 will be a 5-kilo jump. 2.5 under her personal best, but I bet she'll take anything she can get right now.
Oh! If the butt stayed in contact with the bench, that one should count.
And it's 3 white lights. That is a great third attempt from Havnen. Staying right there in the battle for the silver medal with Bourdieu. They were barely in contention for the podium. Now they're going to be fighting it out for second place.
And the last 5 attempts are all in the 76 kilo class now.
And in the 76 kilo class now, we have only one athlete with a total on the board. 3 who can do it. And if none of them can, Holly Bryans will walk home the champion. This is Marte Elverum, the favorite in the category, going for 145 for a third time.
Come on. Come on, please. Come on, please.
And no! The favorite is out.
We've seen that too many times now.
The favorite is out, and we have only 3 lifters. One who will definitely stay in the game in the 76s, 2 who still have a possibility to stay in the 76s, and 1 who can take bench press silver. Katja Brocksterman of Germany, 150 kilos on the bar. If one of the other competitors who have not yet put up a total misses, she gets the bench silver. Oh, come on, lock it out. I think that's a great third attempt.
3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights, and that would be a deserved medal.
No possibility for the jury to intervene on that one. Everything's fine. Refs are unanimous. 3 whites.
152.5 on the bar for a third time for Rachel Steedman. The British crowd is on their feet, and to be honest, the whole crowd is supporting the lifters right now. Nobody wants to see this many lifters bomb out of a competition.
It's really a collective effort to try and keep these lifters in the competition now.
Everyone's supporting everyone. It's great to see the energy, and let's hope it translates to these lifts.
152 is our registered personal best. She did not bump it up. So a third attempt at 152.5.
No lift for Rachel Steedman, completely losing control when she tries to start her way up, and that is going to be another lifter out of the competition. We only have 2 lifters remaining in the 76 kilo category. Looking at things from the bright side, if Frida Wijk makes this attempt, we have a battle for the title on our hands. She will be fairly closely matched with Brian's, but she jumped 2.5 kilos from a weight she missed twice.
Why would you do that?
I cannot fathom.
Oh, maybe it's the way down. That's the struggle for her.
Maybe. That's the only possibility I can imagine here.
Maybe for a smoother way down, she added more weights. We'll see.
Let's hope it helps her. Let's hope she can get this and give us some sort of battle. Hey, come on, lock it out. Come on. Needs to lock out right.
Was that left side locked out?
Waiting for the referee's decision. 2-1, no lift. 2-1, no lift. The yellow and the blue. We're gonna see nothing, but man, Holly Bryans and Bourdieu really showing everyone how it's done. Can Holly Bryans go 3 for 3 with 172.5? At this point, she can deadlift 50 kilos and she's the European champion. But she wants this personal best on her bench press. And she's doing great so far in the competition. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Holly Bryans, who goes 3 for 3. And the only one left standing in the 76s. This has been one of the weirdest powerlifting sessions I have ever seen in my life. 7 of the 12 competitors unable to post a total. Going into into deadlifts, we have a single competitor in the 76s. She needs any kind of number on the deadlift and she has the title. In the 69 kilo category, we are gonna have some sort of fight between Zilbertsan and Bourdieu, maybe with Haven. We'll see how it goes. But that's it. Everyone else is out of the competition. And this has been a real shocker, Alex.
I'm speechless, to be honest. I hope that scenario doesn't repeat itself with the 105s. We've had a superb squat session in the 105. Everyone is still on the board. We need that trend to continue. That was the cleanest squat session we've had for this whole championship.
I would agree, and let's hope, let's pray for this to be the case in the bench press. We have openers ranging from 192.5 to 320. And we'll be starting with Valentino Durastanti of Italy.
$192.5.
Seems to be a comfortable opener.
And 3 white flags are up in the air. It's a good lift.
Hugo Duarte of Great Britain, 215 kilos on the bar.
He only managed one squat, 320. But he manages a very smooth bench press opener.
Bench seems to be going a lot better for the 105 kilo man.
And it's a good lift. You might not be seeing the lights on the stream now. We're having a small technical issue. We'll inform you whether or not it is a good lift because of the flags we have on the platform. The old school way here at the European Equipped Powerlifting Championships, so the competition can continue. This is also why we keep papers on the side of the computers to follow the competition so it can keep on running even if there's a power shutdown. 30 seconds for Jack Johnson to receive the start command.
235, Jack Johnson.
It seems like the big boys like this bench. 3 white flags are in the air. It's a good lift.
And so far, so very much better for the men. They are having a way easier time, it seems, than the women here. 235 staying on the bar for Christian Sliz of Slovakia. Let's hope the streak goes on.
Come on. I'm hoping
Battles it
that I
up.
haven't seen a dip here.
2-1.
2-1, one red from the left hand side referee. It's either for the dip we're seeing here or for the glutes lifting off the bench.
I think it might have been the dip. Oscar Hoel of Norway opening at 245. And so far everything's so good. We are having a way better time.
Another lovely opener, 3 white lights, and seems like the lights are back on.
That is great, and I am loving these good lift openers.
Everyone secured at least a squat. Everyone can at least secure a bench.
And that is competing. It's about securing, then pushing. Or at least that's how it should be. Knut Einar Skar of Norway opening at 265. Very reasonable opener considering his personal best stands at 282.5. And super speedy on the way up. 3 white lights, and that is a great opener for Knut. Getting the momentum from succeeding on the last squat and pushing forwards on the bench press. $275 on the bar for Alexander Rubets of Cyprus. Oh, struggling to lock out the right arm, just can't do it. He had great speed off the chest. That is going to be our first miss of the round, but I think he can definitely do it on his second or third. He had great bar path, great speed, just couldn't quite lock out the right side. Might have hit the rack.
The last 3 openers for the 105s.
275 on the bar for Nikki Lentz, who took the squat gold medal position with 420 kilos. That is a smooth opener. We are seeing a tale of two ends. And this one seems to have a better one. 282.5 on the bar for Sergei Bili of Ukraine. Kind of fighting it.
Is that locked out enough?
We'll see the lights now. A blue from the center referee. I presume that would be for lack of lockout.
But I'm witnessing something here. With that kind of weight in the bench press, shouldn't there be 2 spotters on each side?
Well, looks like they're strong enough. With the bench, it can be a bit hard to put 2 spotters on each side, especially with so many plates on the bar. It's hard to grab.
I think they've just realized it, and now with 320 loaded for Viktor Leskovic, there are 5 around it.
As it should be. And 320 kilos, a massive opener for Viktor Leskovic of Ukraine. Is just 5.5 kilos off the European and world record.
Oh, that record might be in danger. 3 white lights for Victor. If he can jump 6 kilos, he'll be in record territory.
And I think there's more than 6 kilos left here. There was a roar from the Ukrainian crowd. They know they're in for a shot at taking a bench press world record here. And looking at the scoreboard after round 1, things are looking starkly different from the women's flight we've had previously. We have Leskovic with 320 leading, with Billy in second and 282.5, and Lentz in third with 275. All but one of the athletes making their first attempt. Starting off round 2, Valentino Durastanti of Italy, 197.5 on the bar. And that is a great moving second attempt. Hugo Duarte of Great Britain, jumping 10 kilos to 225, just 5 off his personal best. So if this moves well, he'll definitely be trying to break that.
Come on, man.
There is a bit of work on the lockout. There is 3 white lights, and I'm certain he'll go for a personal best here.
Christian Smith,
Nothing to lose for Duarte.
2.5 kilos. Advisory. 3.5 kilos jump to the opener for Christian.
242 on the bar for Christian Sliz of Slovakia. That's going to be a no lift, unfortunately.
One more attempt to go. Jack Johnson, weight 245.
245 on the bar for Jack Johnson.
Advisory.
Still a bit of a way below his personal best.
I mean, he might have just changed bench suits. Maybe he was a weight class heavier and bench 287.5 with another bench shirt, or in bench only.
There are many possibilities here, because he is looking very close to the personal best total. Receives the command with a comfortable 20 seconds to go. And that is a bit of work, but a solid second attempt. 3 white lights for Johnson.
I don't think he's in shape to do 287.5, but I think there's room for a third.
Advisory.
252.5 on the bar for Osgeir Hoel of Norway.
Come in here. Chicken, come in.
That is 3 white lights, a good lift for Hoel.
And the third weight class of this flight is doing way better so far.
Absolutely, this is worlds different from the 69s and the 76s we've seen before. We have Alexander Rubets reattempting to 75, the only athlete who has not put a bench press on the board so far. He is one of the favorites for the podium here, so he's gonna want to get this on his second try so he can grab a couple extra kilos going into deadlift. Come on, lock out that arm. Let's hope it's a good lift this time, and it is 3 white lights, and we have everyone on the board. You cannot imagine how happy we are right now to have a full flight of athletes putting up a subtotal.
And now bars loaded. Don't
And this
stop.
is where the fun really begins. Now they will be trying to push for the podium spots. 3 athletes already projected over 1,000 kilos total. And 3 of them very close to that number.
Come in.
Knut Einar Skar of Norway
Come in.
managed to transfer the boost he got from succeeding on his 3rd squat finally to the bench press. The first one was very comfortable. 277.5 shouldn't be an issue. And it's a bit harder, but I think he's got it.
Yeah, no problems with that attempt. 3 white lights, a solid second with maybe room for 5 more.
I would say 5, maybe 7.5.
I would
7
be
would probably
mindful
be,
of a dip.
yeah, 7.5 would probably be risking it a bit. We'll see what they decide. Going into our final 3-second attempts. 285 on the bar for Nikki Lens of Denmark.
That was fairly smooth for a 285 kilo bench. 3 white lights, a good lift.
We're finally seeing first attempts that move like first attempts should, and second attempts that move like second attempts should.
I can only agree with you, man.
Yeah, what a welcome sight. Sergey Bili trying to retake second place in the bench press with 287.5. Fairly conservative 5 kilo jump at this weight. His personal best standing in 315, and that is kilos, not pounds. That is quite a battle, and I think the bar dipped there, so that's gonna be a no lift. And now, for an attempt at a world record, 330.5 kilos for Viktor Leskovets of Ukraine. This is a world record attempt for equipped bench press in the full power meet. And the world single bench press record stands at 346. To be honest, not that far away from here if this moves well.
He's not just chipping it, he's destroying it. Come on,
lock it out. Oh, and unfortunately he can't. That is gonna be a no lift for Leskovets, and he can have another go at that. I'm sure with a slight tweak in technique, he can press that out. 320 was reasonably comfortable. So going into round 3, we still have Leskovets with a very sizable lead. Lanes in second, Billy in third after missing his second bench press.
How many 3-for-3s are we getting in that third round?
Well, from the looks of it, we might be getting at least a few. Valentino Durastanti, 202.5. Another very reasonable jump of 5 kilos here. And the second one moved well enough that I think this is very much doable.
Come on, up, 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 up,
Come
up,
on. Just misses it out towards the top. Gave it a great go.
Who could love that Great Britain? 230 kilos into his third attempt. Equaling his personal best with this attempt.
Hugo Duarte of Great Britain going for a matched personal best of 230. Deciding to play it safe.
Let's go, Hugo. It's yours. Come on.
Wow. He manages to lock it out.
A blue light from the center referee. I saw some movement in the glutes region, but maybe that was just the perspective.
At least that's not signaled by the refs. They were signaling downwards movements.
And that's what I was confused about, because didn't seem like there was any here. Christian Slees, 242.5 on the bar.
Let's go, Christian. Come on.
Going for a second try here.
He struggled to maintain bar path on the way down. I'm not surprised by the outcome. No lift. But still, way more green boxes than reds on the scoreboard. Refreshing.
Like a sip of water in a scorching hot desert. We have lifters going 3 for 3, making their opening attempts, making reasonable seconds. Jack Johnson going for a 5 kilo jump to his third, 250 kilos, seems to be well in reach. You said 5 kilos would be the reasonable jump here. I hope you are right.
Can he stay in control?
Come on!
Lock it out, power
Lock
through.
it out!
A few centimeters away.
Just cannot finish. Last couple of centimeters, and he knows it. He knows it.
That right side just did not want to come with the other. No lift. But still, we have 6 more bench presses to go, and 3 of them with a chance of going 3 for 3.
First of which is Osgeir Hoel of Norway, 257.5. 5 kilo jump from his second attempt, which moved fairly well.
Come in, Ed.
Come on, lock it out. And there it is. 3 white lights and another lifter going 3 for 3. Oh, how glad we are to see it.
This is equaling his personal best.
Good Einar Skar taking the momentum from the last squat to help him press up 277.5 on his last attempt. And now taking a 5 kilo jump to 82.5. This is to match his personal best in the bench press.
Kom igen nu. Skickligt nu, kom igen.
Come on. It's a bit scrappy, but he presses it out, locks it out, and it's 3 white lights, and he goes 3 for 3 with 285 and a matched personal best in the bench press. And he will be fighting it out for the podium for the looks of it.
On silver medal position on bench press. At time being. Bars loaded. Let's go.
Alexander Rubets of Cyprus, 287.5 kilos on the bar, a 12.5 kilo jump.
He's one of the 5 lifters forecasted over 1,000 kilo in total.
Seems to be the strongest deadlifter of the group also.
So I get the final saying.
Silver medal on bench.
That's what it looks like, but this 12.5 kilos will come in handy. It's a big effort, but too much for Alexander today.
And that big of a jump, it's a big loss on the total.
He missed his first, got it on the second try, maybe tried to cover too much ground here. He still has a chance of the overall title, but he's gonna have to work 12.5 kilos harder for it.
Absolutely, he lost 1 place on prognosis with that one.
Reattempting 287.5, Sergey Bili of Ukraine. Currently very narrowly the favorite to walk home with the title. Few kilos ahead of his teammate.
Also one of those lifters to be pretty far of the RPB. His is 315, but I think it was in the bench only competition because full on bench only takes a lot out of you with a very specific suit, and you might go with the lightest suits in that kind of comp.
Seems to have got it this time, and it's 3 white lights. He is in a great position going into deadlifts, and we have 2 lifts remaining to decide our podium places. Well, the gold medal is already decided, but the silver might be taken away from Billy, who has just grabbed it with this. And we'll have Nikki Lentz trying to answer 295 kilos to take the silver medal in the bench press. A 10 kilo jump.
Come on.
Working so hard to lock it out. He ultimately does, but that's gonna be blue lights unfortunately, and no lift for Nikki. He will stay in bench press bronze. But we have another attempt at the world record, brought to you by Viktor Leskovets of Ukraine. 330.5 kilos for a new world record.
The bench is getting cleaned by the spotters. And now everything is ready for Viktor Leskovets from Ukraine to try and grab a world record.
And besides the world record, this will also give him a 0.5 kilo chip in the total, which will come in handy trying to battle it out with the other competitors for the title.
Especially judging by the fact that he doesn't have a lot number, but now focusing on the bench world record attempt. Come on!
Come on, lock it out. One side is up. The other one doesn't seem to want to go. And that is going to be a no lift for Leskovec, but still a very well executed bench press session overall. Far more green in the table than what we've seen from the previous group. Leskovec with his opening attempt at 320 taking the gold medal. Billy reattempting 287.5 for a second try and getting it for the silver medal. And Nikki Lenz, your squat gold medal holder, now in bench press bronze. We'll see you back in 9 minutes time. Hello and welcome back to the 2025 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. We have had quite an eventful bench press session. We couldn't even fill the podium in the 76 kilo category, with Holly Bryans taking the gold and Brocksterman taking silver. None of the other athletes able to get a bench press on the board, and in the 69s slightly better. Havnen taking the gold with 145, Bourdieu with 140 in silver, and Zilbazan with 135 in bronze.
So I guess with the last two movements, we went from 8 in the 69s to 4, and from 5 in the 76s to only 1.
Yeah, so basically we have a rare situation where our favorite to win at this point in the 76s, Holly Bryans, can pull whatever she likes on the deadlift and walk home the European champion. All of the other competitors will be able to battle for the deadlift medals, but not much else. And in the 69s, there might be some kind of a battle for the win, or at least the podium spots. We'll wait and see, but now we have Rachel Steedman, 150 kilos on the bar, trying to do better on deadlift than she did on bench. And that is a comfortable first attempt, 3 white lights, and she gets a deadlift on the board.
I don't even think her belt was properly locked here. I don't know if you've noticed, but the belt was flicked open.
Well, maybe just prefers it that way. Katja Brocksterman of Germany, 165 on the bar. Solid first attempt for Brocksterman. Unfortunately, without a total, she is the one competitor that missed out on squats. Got the silver in bench. Ines Karer, 175 kilos, trying to battle it out for the deadlift medals. She took the squat bronze, was unable to put up a bench press. Easy opener for Ines. Now for one of the competitors who are in the fight for the podium spots here, Veronika Bourdieu of Ukraine. Just readjusting her shirt a bit. Showing off the Titan logo. Three white lights and a good lift for Bourdieu. She puts up a total. Marte Tielta, 180 kilos on the bar, trying to battle it out for the deadlift medals. Three white lights, a good lift. And now for Holly Bryans, who will become your European champion with this lift if she gets the 3 white lights, or at least 2. Opening well below her personal best of 230.
I mean, talking about beating the odds here. And she's done what she needed.
That is
Three white lights. She's going to be crowned the 76 kilo champion here at Europeans.
She was 55 kilos behind the leader in the nominations. Certainly didn't expect to be walking home with the European title from this competition.
I
But
mean,
the
now
dream will come true.
now she's 577.5 above everyone.
Katrin Silberzahn of Germany. She's the favorite for the win in the 69s, but there are kilos to be gained and places to be fought for. She needs this first deadlift to go well. That is a 2-to-1 good lift with a red light from the center referee. That would indicate insufficient lockout.
And judging by the replay, could you make a case for that red light?
Seems about on the line, but I think she's on the right side of it. Jasmina Juliet Havnen of Norway. 187.5 on the bar. She will be in the fight for the podium spots. And there is a great looking opening attempt. 3 white lights.
There is way more where that one came from.
Frida Wieck, 200 kilos on the bar. She is gunning for the medals in the deadlift event. Got the squat bronze. No bench press, but she is looking like she could get the deadlift silver, maybe even gold with some fairly large jumps.
That's a pretty smooth opener. 3 white lights for the Swedish. Three more openers to go. If they are successful, we'll have everyone on the board in the first round of deadlifts.
Lisa Schlagbauer, 205 kilos on the bar, and she's definitely in contention for some high placings in the deadlift event. Waiting for the third referee light to come on. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift for Schlagbauer. 210 kilos on the bar for Katrin Bach of Denmark. She is the favorite for the deadlift gold in the 69s. And that is a comfortable looking opener. 3 white lights for Katrin.
Only one more.
One last opener of this round, Marte Elverum of Norway, 230 kilos. She would be fairly safe in deadlift gold if she gets this.
I think she's going to get it. 3 white lights, say good lifts.
That is a good lift.
That's a 30 kilo lead. And she has body weight advantage on the closest, which is the Swedish Wick with 200. So it's gonna be a big ask for anyone to try and reach that gold medal in the 76s.
And looking at the scoreboard after round one, we have Bach leading in the 69s and Elverum leading in the 76s, with Compagnia deciding not to continue with the competition. And moving into round two, we have Rachel Steedman, 157.5 on the bar. There is 3 white lights for Steedman, looking to secure a personal best in this competition. And a fairly large jump now of 15 kilos for Katja Broksterman, 180 kilos on the bar. Still below her personal best, but a 15 kilo jump at these weights is fairly sizable. There is 3 white lights and a comfortable second attempt for Broksterman. $187.5 on the bar for Veronica Bordiu. Chasing down Zilbertsan for the title in the 69s while trying to stay ahead of Havnen. Three white lights, a good lift.
And she still doesn't need a belt to be a great puller. That stiff deadlift suit does her well.
Ines Karar with another 15 kilo jump, 190 kilos on the bar for a personal best and a provisional bronze medal in the deadlift, with of course a lot of lifting ahead of us. Three white lights and a good lift for Karar. $190 on the bar for Marte Tielta. And another solid second attempt. What a difference to the bench press round. So far, nothing but successful attempts. And we are loving it. Holly Bryans of Great Britain, your 76 kilo European champion. $190 kilos to push back into deadlift medal positions. Strong second attempt for Bryans.
And the greenish trend continues.
And we are absolutely loving it. Katrin Zilbertsan, 192.5 to hop back into deadlift medal positions. And more importantly, add a couple kilos to the total so she's harder to catch. She wants the title.
She started twisting, this is why I'm not surprised by the red card, but it seemed locked out to me.
Yeah, it seemed just about locked out. Should be alright there. 200 kilos on the bar for Jasmina Juliet Havnen. Chasing down Bourdieu for second place.
That one would be a match personal best in the second round of deadlifts. Sticky lockout, but a match personal best. 3 white lights for the Norwegian.
I think that's a solid enough pull that she is fairly close to Bourdieu, and it all depends on whether Bourdieu will be trying for the title. If she does and misses, she might be vulnerable to an attack here. Frida Wijk of Sweden, 207.5. She's fairly safe now in the deadlift silver medal position. Probably won't get that close to the gold. And there is 3 white lights, a good lift for Wijk. Lisa Schlagbauer, 215 kilos to push into deadlift gold for the time being. And there is 3 white lights, a good lift for Schlagbauer. And now to try and take the deadlift gold medal back away from Schlagbauer, have Katrine Bach, Denmark. A master deadlifter with a personal best of 235. This is 222.5. 3 white lights and she seems to be going strong. And for our final attempt of second round, 255 kilos on the bar for Marte Elverum of Norway. This is just 6 kilos off the European and world record deadlifts, but because she doesn't have a total, Even if she pulls over to 61 on her third attempt, it will not be registered as a record.
Exactly. She can only run for the medals, not the records.
But the 255 seems to be too much for her. She can have another go. Looking at the scoreboard after round 2, we have Bach leading the 69s with 222.5, with Schlagbauer close behind, and Elverum with 230. Opener still going strong in the 76s with Wiek in silver and Bryans, your European champion, in third. Starting off round 3 will be Rachel Steedman, going for a personal best on her third attempt, 165 on the bar. And there is 3 white lights, a good lift. Steedman goes 3 for 3 in the deadlift. And so far we have a pretty much uninterrupted field of green, besides for Elverum's missed second attempt. She scratched her third. Katja Brockstermann of Germany, 190 kilos. This is to go back into deadlift podium positions. Come on, lock it out. Just misses out on the last few centimeters. Cannot quite lock it out. And that is our deadlift podium decided in the 76s. We are going back to the 69 kilos. Ines Karer of Austria, 195 kilos. This will jump her a couple places in the deadlift, but not put her on the podium. We'll give her a 5 kilo personal best though.
Can she lock it out?
Quite a battle,
can.
and she does.
3 white lights and a new personal best in competition. I mean, that's a nice way to end after a difficult bench press session.
Katrin Zilbertzahn now 197.5. This is to extend her lead in the 69 kilo category by a further 5 kilos. Make herself pretty much unreachable for Bourdieu. And it's a 2-to-1 good lift again with the red light from the center referee. I don't think this lift was that much different from her second. And now, your European champion in the 76 kilo category, with a roar from the British crowd. On the platform comes Holly Bryans, going for 197.5.
She's pretty far, her PB of 230 kilos, but she played it safe. She managed the title and 3 white lights, 3 for 3 in the deadlift, 595 in total, and the only 76 to survive the day.
And I think she had a 9 for 9 competition there.
Tippable.
That is a very much deserving way to take the title. With a 9 of 9 performance. Moving back into the 69s. Marte Tielta, 200 kilos. Just to jump back into deadlift bronze for the time being.
This one won't pass the knees. The bar rolled backwards, her hips kicked back. She can only manage to lift it off the ground by a few centimeters.
Now, going for the European title with 2:05 on the bar. Veronika Bordiu of Ukraine. She is going all or nothing here. If she gets this, she's the European champion. If she doesn't, she might be very vulnerable to an attack from behind.
She's playing for the win. That's a very ambitious jump from 187.5 to 205, especially considering her personal best is 192.5. But playing for the win is tippable. The Ukrainian Veronika Bordiu. Come on, let's see it!
And it's going up, but not far enough.
Attempt change coming in. Obviously, she's at risk now.
I'd be surprised.
What?
Havnen changing to 210, trying to go for the silver medal position. Needs the 210 because she's heavier than Bordiu. This is a 10 kilo jump for the Norwegian, and she can take the silver medal with it.
That's a guaranteed medal in the deadlift and a guaranteed bronze medal.
As she is on the podium, she's giving it a play for silver medal overall. Jasmina Juliet Havnen of Norway.
A lot of Norwegians on their feet in the crowd clapping for Jasmina Juliet. Final pull.
It's going. Can she lock it out? It's such hard work, but no. She gave it her absolute best and it wasn't enough. She will remain in third position overall.
So Bordiu from Ukraine is not overtaken after playing for the win.
We have 3 attempts remaining. Frida Wijk of Sweden, 217.5 for a 2.5 kilo personal best, already has the deadlift silver medal secured. Kom igen Frida. And she battles the bar up. 3 white lights and a good lift for Frida Wijk to finish off the competition strong despite missing all 3 of her bench press attempts. She takes the deadlift silver and we have 2 attempts to go in the round. The deadlift gold is not decided yet. We have Lisa Schlagbauer of Germany going for 225, a 7.5 kilo personal best, and a provisional deadlift gold. And I think that possible record attempt awaits us, but it depends on whether Schlagbauer can make this attempt. If she does, she takes the provisional deadlift gold, and Bach will want to take it away.
Surely a placeholder for the time being. Let's see what Lisa can do. No lift for the German. Attempt change coming in still after that miss. So she's gonna drop down from 243, that would have been a World Master 1 record, to 235.5, a European Master 1 record attempt.
European record attempt on deadlift for Catherine. This is her own record, she's not 235, now this is half kilos more.
Not just the Master 1, but also the Open record. Much more importantly,
She holds these two, so basically that's the same thing.
it's her record.
So she's looking to push herself, I guess.
0.5 kilo personal best, and this would be a super strong finish to the competition.
It's now over, let's go girl!
Catherine Bach, 235.5. And it's a big battle. I think she locks it out. And that is 3 white lights to finish off the round in style with a new European record. Ladies and gentlemen, what an eventful 2 categories it has been. We're gonna have to take a breather, but we're heading straight into the 105s. Just to recap, when we get the scoreboard in the deadlift, Catherine Bach with the new European record, taking deadlift gold in the 69s, with Schlagbauer in silver and Havnen in bronze. In the 76s, Elverum taking gold, Wiek taking silver, and Holly Bryans taking bronze. For the overall results, in the 69s, Catherine Zilbertzahn with 575, taking home the title, with Bourdieu in third and Bourdieu in second and Havnen in third. And in the 76s, your sole competitor with a total but an incredible performance nonetheless, Holly Bryans with 595, taking home the European title. We'll be heading straight on into the 105 showdown.
A showdown in which we still have each and every athlete of the group.
That is absolutely admirable from all of the 105s. We have openers ranging from 280 all the way to 340 kilos. And our first athlete, Hugo Duarte of Great Britain, opening at 280. Strong and fast opener. Just waiting for the referee lights here as we see the replay. I don't see this being anything but 3 white lights, and I think there was 3 white flags shown there. As the speaker has said, it was a good lift. $285 on the bar for Valentino Durastanti of Italy.
Fairly comfortable opener, 3 white lights. The total is secured for the Italian. Let's see how many attempts he can get. We've seen lifters pulling hook grips, struggling making 3 attempts. The thumb tearing up after their second
Nikki Lens of Denmark with 290 kilos. That is a super speedy opening attempt, and that's just the way he wants it, because he is in the play for the title, but he's gonna have to work hard for it.
Most definitely.
Christian Slees, 290, seems to be no problem, and that is 3 white lights.
Still warming up on the platform. Just securing the total.
And now with a roaring applause from the Ukrainian crowd, Viktor Leskovets going for 305. Strong looking opening attempt. Just 7.5 kilos below his personal best.
I mean, these 105s are on their A game today. Very clean lifting.
Absolutely. Alexander Rubets of Cyprus lowered his opener quite a bit, but maybe it was meant to be somewhere in the region of 312.5 all the way along, and the previous one was just some strategic attempt.
This one is just to secure the total and then maybe take the upper hand in the second round, knowing what to pull.
Three white lights, and it is a very comfortable first attempt.
The bar has been brushed while the next lifter was getting ready.
Jack Johnson of Great Britain will be taking 325 for a ride. Looks like a strong opener. Three white lights and a good lift for the Brit. Osgeir Hoel of Norway, 325 for his opening attempt. He is definitely in the play for the medals, but he's gonna work hard to make up some ground. Just the tiniest wobble at the top does not cost him. It's three white lights and a good lift. Knut Einar Skar of Norway, 330 kilos. super speedy opening attempt, and he really gained some very important momentum in the bench press, and so far seems to be going very great.
And with one last attempt to go, we could have every one of the 105 kilo class securing a total in the competition.
Let's hope so. Our final opening attempt, 340 kilos for Sergei Bilyi of Ukraine.
And he will shoot up the rankings from 10th to 1st with that attempt. I almost thought his script was slipping for a minute, but
3 white lights, and I think he's checking where on the platform is the best place to stand. With days and days of competition, the platform can get worn out a bit, and you have to find the best position for the bar where you can start pulling comfortably. And going into round 2, we have a column of green, and it cannot be overstated how great these 105s are being today. We have the two Ukrainians with a bit of a head start. Billy at 10:32.5 and Leskovets at 10:15. And then not that far behind we have Skar, Lenz and Rubets.
so we have already 3 lifters above the 1,000 kilo barrier, and we could have 3 more with that second round of deadlifts.
This is very exciting lifting here. 295 for Hugo Duarte of Great Britain. That is 3 white lights. Another good lift.
He stayed very close to the bar all throughout the rep. Great engagement of the hips. Nicely done.
Valentino Drostanti already up with the 305. And that is going to be another 3 white lights and another good lift. Nikki Lenz, 15 kilo jump to 305. Still a bit below his personal best of 322.5. He's gonna need any room he can get. This needs to move fast so he can attack for the podium. And it moves very fast.
I mean, he still has plenty more in the tank. I think he intends to pull for first position.
Well, I almost would have wanted to load a couple kilos more there just to secure a higher total going into round 3, so you're less vulnerable to any attacks from behind.
I think he's only playing for the win, saving some gas.
Might be the case. Christian Sliz of Slovakia also going for 305. That is another 3 white lights. So far, so good in the 105s. Viktor Leskovets of Ukraine, 312.5 from matched personal best. Strong looking second attempt. He's currently at 10:22.5. But if all of the attempts are successful, he's going to be third by the end of second round. And definitely be attacked for whatever podium position he holds. He will have to fight for it. 332.5 on the bar for Alexander Rubets of Cyprus.
$10 kilo PB attempt, 20 kilo PB attempt to cross the 1,000 kilo barrier in total.
Oh, and this one's harder.
Great use of the deadlift suit.
It's 3 white lights and a good lift for Rubets. But that one seemed to be fairly close to the limit. We'll see how much further he can push it.
340. And bar is loaded for her.
Osgeir Hoel of Norway, 15 kilo jump to 340.
Could he be the sixth lifter to cross that 1,000 kilo barrier in the 105 kilo class? He's already done it in competition. He needs to do it today.
And that is 3 white lights. He's a chef and he's chefing up a fine battle here.
342.5. He wants to deadlift medal from this competition.
Every single position on that podium will be hard fought for.
Bar is loaded.
342.5 on the bar for Jack Johnson. Just 5 kilos below his personal best.
Come on, Jack. Let's go. Good lift.
3 white lights and another good lift. And we are awfully close to filling 2 whole columns in green. Just 2 lifts remaining in round 2. 350 kilos will be on the bar for Sergei Bili of Ukraine.
Bar is loaded.
This will be to extend his lead to 10:42.5. Three white lights and another good lift. And we can see he has moved the bar to the front of the platform, where there has been less lifting throughout the week. So he can get a more stable platform.
Bar is loaded.
And he has still that same uneven lockout, so it's not a grip slipping, just his style of deadlifting.
And we have 1 attempt remaining in round 2. 355 on the bar for Knut Einar Skar. 5 kilos below his personal best, and this will shoot him right up the rankings. Provisional silver medal in total.
Wow. I mean, you know the saying, the grass is green where you water it. I mean, the scoreboard is green when the 105s are gardeners like this.
This is absolutely A-tier lifting here. What A-tier? S-tier.
S tier, no one's missed so far.
2 whole columns of green. And looking at the deadlift results, we have Scar leading at 355 with Billy at 350 in second and Johnson with 342.5 in third. And looking at the total results, we have Billy with quite an advantage at 1042.5, Scar in second at 1027.5 and Leskovec in third with 1022.5, were of course all very much subject to change.
Yeah, because right behind them we have Lance and Rubits all above 1,000 and very much chasing a podium finish. There's going to be some great pulls, some mid-time changes, some strategy calls made.
Starting
right
round
now.
3. Hugo Duarte of Great Britain, 305 on the bar. And that is going to be our first miss. Unfortunately, can't quite lock it out.
Sweets. 250 kilos. Christian Swiss, Slovakia. Final attempt.
Christian Sliz of Slovakia, 315 kilos on the bar. That is 3 white lights and a good lift for the Slovakian, who will finish at a 9:15 total.
Second place on total time being. It's loaded now for Victor Leskovec.
Now, for our first podium contender, to throw his gauntlet in the ring, Viktor Leskovec of Ukraine, going for 320 on the deadlift. This is for a 1,030 kilo total.
He judged Billy to be too far, so he's aiming for Scar.
And that looks like a strong third attempt. 3 white lights for Leskovec. He finishes the competition at 10:30. And we already have attempt changes coming in.
3:20.5 for Lens, Denmark. With this attempt going on third place at time being. Over Scar.
Looks like Nikki Lenz has judged Leskovec, the Ukrainian, to be too far. He won't be aiming for second, he'll be shooting for third.
He will be shooting for third and making Scar take a very, very important decision here. Does he defend? Or does he go for second?
One
or
thing
does
that-
he perhaps go for gold?
One thing that's for sure is that this is not the last attempt change we'll be witnessing. But for now, can Nikki Lenz jump onto the podium?
322.5 on the bar. This will be a matched personal best. I think he does.
He had
3
way
white
more.
lights. And it really looked like he had more. I said if I was the Danish team, I would have pushed a bit more on the second deadlift to gauge where he was, because there was kilos left there.
I can only agree. I mean, I can easily imagine a fourth attempt with 10 more kilos.
Absolutely. Valentino Durastanti 342.5.
Let's go, Valentino. Dai, dai, dai.
This is a big jump for Durastanti. Possibly going for some sort of personal goal. I would presume an Italian record.
It was a long shot.
It was a long shot. 10 kilos less probably would have had it, but the
I agree.
342.5 was just a bit too much.
342 and a half. This is also national technology.
Still
Now
5 more exciting deadlifts to go.
very much exciting. And first of those will be Alexander Rubets of Cyprus, gunning for deadlift bronze medal with 342.5.
He already hit a 20 kilo PB. He's now looking to add 10 more kilos. So that would be a 30 kilo improvement on his deadlift. That's pretty big. And if with that he can land a medal in the deadlift event, that would be amazing.
And it's going up, but just to the knees. Valiant effort from Rubets, but no cookie.
You can be ashamed of walking out with a 20 kilo PB in the deadlift.
Oh, absolutely. And a 1007.5 kilo total.
He did what he had to do. He tried to grab a medal, couldn't manage to do so, but still a great outing from him.
Absolutely. Oscar Hoel of Norway will be the next to throw in his gauntlet. 347.5 for a deadlift bronze medal. With one athlete who can then take it away from him.
Kom igen nu. Kom igen nu, Toby.
Let's see it, Asger.
Come on. Ooh, and holding his quad. Just not there today for the Norwegian. So we have Jack Johnson, the Brit,
52 and a half kilos.
all the way down in 7th place in total, but right up there in the deadlifts, has the deadlift bronze medal secured, and with this next attempt he'll be gunning for the silver medal. Try and take it away from Billy.
And just so you know, as a side quest, the top 6 of best lifters overall is full of 105s now. Out of the top 10, we have 7 105s in the best lifters ranking. Let's see how Jack Johnson can improve. Can he grab the second in the deadlift for the time being? He's the 10th best lifter overall for now.
Come on, Jack.
An early lockout of the knees that cost him the rep. No lift for the Brit.
No lift for the Brit. He will still go home with the deadlift bronze medal. And now, for the man who is trying to defend his title, currently in his hands, Sergei Bili of Ukraine, 355 will be going on the bar. With this, he'll get a 1047.5 total.
Also go ahead that week, but of course there is Scott coming after. His second attempt was
The last two pools,
so you know.
the two athletes still shooting for the win.
Bar is loaded for Sergei Bili, Ukraine.
Sergei Bili of Ukraine. Currently, the title is in his hands. He's gonna add 5 kilos more to the weight than the scar the Norwegian will have to try and beat. Come on. And that is 3 white lights. He finishes at 10:47.5. And now for the moment of truth. The Norwegian is going for everything. All or nothing for Einar Skar of Norway. He is jumping to 377.5, currently 4th overall. He does not want bronze. He does not want silver. He has his eyes on the ultimate prize, the title in the 105s. Knut Einar Skar is going
It's crazy.
for
It's
the gold medal.
absolutely crazy. The best way to end a session is with one final pull for the win.
And he's giving us a proper show.
I'm gonna stand for that one. I don't want to see it from a screen. I want to see it live. The final pull of the 105 kilo class. Knut Einar Skar, the Norwegian, going all out. 22.5 kilo jump for the win.
Come on!
Going all out.
This is for the title.
No!
It's going up, but it's just not enough. And he was aiming for everything, but is left with nothing. What a dramatic finish to the 105 showdown, ladies and gentlemen. Let us see that again. His grip just giving out, but what an effort from the Norwegian. In the deadlift, Jack Johnson with 342.5 in bronze position. Knut Einar Skar with 355 on bodyweight in silver. And Sergi Bili at 355 in deadlift gold. Going into the final results with 10:47.5, Sergi Bili is your European champion in the 105s. Viktor Leskovets with an amazing performance of 10:30 gets the title of vice champion, and Nikki Lanes of Denmark with 10:27.5. Just below, in third place, Knut Einar Skar with a heroic pull from 4th to 1st. Unfortunately unsuccessful, is 4th on bodyweight. And that wraps it up for the day. It has been a long day, it has been an exciting day, it has been an eventful day. We'll see you back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for the finale of the Open European Equipped Powerlifting Championships.
the medals will be given by our EPF President, Mr. Björn Alstad from Norway. And first, the participation medals to each and every lifter as a memory of being here. 2025 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships, Pilsen, Czechia. It is also a nice memory of this competition. So we will start then with squat medals. 69 kilo category. Bronze medal on squat goes to Ines Carver, Austria, with the best attempt of 235 kilos. Silver medal to Lisa Schlagbauer, Germany, 237.5 kilos, best attempt. And squat gold medal to Katrin Silberzahn, Germany, with the best attempt of 242.5 kilos. Big smiles, ladies. Then we have the bench press medals. Bronze goes to Katrin Silberzahn, Germany, with 135 kilos, best attempt. Bench press silver to Veronika Bordiu from Ukraine, 140 kilos, best attempt. And bench press gold to Jasmina Hamnen from Norway, 145 kilos, best attempt. Thank you, ladies. And we have the deadlift medals. The bronze medal goes to Jasmina Hamnen from Norway, with best attempt of 200 kilos. Deadlift silver to Lisa Schlagbauer from Germany, best attempt of 215 kilos. And deadlift gold medal to Katrin Bach from Denmark with new European record, 235.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. Medals on total. Today, the bronze medalist is Jasmina Hamnen from Norway, with a total of 550 kilos. The silver medalist is Veronika Bordiu, Ukraine, with a total of 557.5 kilos. And the gold medalist, European champion, is Katrin Silberzahn, Germany. With total of 575 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Germany. Congratulations. Next category, 76 kilo open. Squat medals. And the bronze medal on squat goes to Frida Wig, Sweden, with the best attempt of 217.5 kilos. Squat silver to Holly Bryans, Great Britain, best attempt of 225 kilos. And the gold medal on squat to Marte Elverum, Norway, with best attempt of 252.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. And we have the bench press medals. Silver medal on bench press goes to Katja Brockstermann, Germany. Best attempt of 150 kilos. And bench press gold medal to Holly Bryans, Great Britain. The best attempt of 172.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. Then medals on deadlift. Bronze medal goes to Holly Bryans, Great Britain. The best attempt of 197.5 kilos. Deadlift silver to Frida Wig, Sweden, with best attempt of 217.5 kilos. Gold medal on deadlift to Marte Elverum, Norway, best attempt of 230 kilos. Medals on total. Today, gold medalist, European champion is Holly Bryans, Great Britain. Total of 595 kilos. Well done, Holly. Ladies and gentlemen, Please stand up for national anthem of Great Britain. Congratulations. Then we have the 105 kilo category men. And they are ready. Let's take them in. Here they come. Run, Forest, run! Another Forest, run, run, run! And we will first give the participation medals by our EP President, Mr. Björn Astad from Norway. As thank you coming here, European Equipped Powerlifting Championships Pilsen, Czechia 2025. And also as a nice memory, when you are really old like I am, you can watch these medals and think that one day you were here with this wonderful powerlifting family. And we will start with squat medals. Bronze medal on squat goes to Asgeir Høel from Norway with best attempt of 405 kilos. Squat silver medal goes to Sergei Billy, Ukraine. Same amount of iron, lighter on body weight. And squat gold medal goes to Nikki Lenz from Denmark. The best attempt of 420 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have the medals on bench press. Bronze on bench press goes to Nikki Lenz, Denmark. 285 kilos best attempt. And bench press silver to Sergei Billy, Ukraine. 287.5 kilos best attempt. And bench press gold medal to Viktor Leskovets, Ukraine. with big bench, 320 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. Deadlift medals. Bronze goes to Jack Johnson, Great Britain, with 342.5 kilos best attempt. Deadlift silver to Knut Einar Skar, Norway, 355 kilos best attempt. And deadlift gold medal to Sergei Billy, Ukraine, with same amount of iron, lighter on body weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Medals on total. Today, the bronze medalist is Nikki Lenz from Denmark, with a total of 1,027.5 kilos. The silver medalist is Viktor Leskovets from Ukraine, with a total of 1,030 kilos. And the gold medalist, European champion 2025, is Sergei Billy, Ukraine, a total of 1,047.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen, coming here. European Championships 2025, Pilsen, Czechia. I hope to see you all next year, even stronger if possible. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We will end this competition day and we will continue tomorrow, 10 o'clock. And as always, well, you can't stay here, but you don't have to go home. Good night.